All right. I think my stream might... Okay, my stream's fine. My stream's fine. Thanks for the follow, Duke212. So, I got this Reviung41. Got it from Little Keyboards. Pretty exciting. And I also got the extra pieces that I guess help with the shine through, so that'll be really nice. It is the real Nysol. Hello, Jassy24. So, we're gonna build this today. And what's really cool is actually that from Little Keyboards you'll even get this, I guess, it doesn't look that impressive, but I think it's kind of impressive, is... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot that was your name. Hey Julia, how are you? So, it's kind of cool, but like, you have them in different pockets, the different pieces. I thought that was kind of neat. Never seen that before. So, I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, alright. So I guess we'll get started right away then. Not much else to look at. So, it's got a nice switch plate. And what's really cool about it is that all these holes here kind of create this interesting ambience, because there's an actual LED right underneath it, right there. So when it turns on, it kind of glows in this area here. And then obviously there's a bunch of LEDs on the back as well. Maybe a little bit harder to see on them. It's like one right there, there, there. And those all will glow this. I guess this is probably some sort of acrylic. And obviously it'll glow once I get rid of all of the covers on the acrylic. Okay. So I would say the first step is to get all the diodes on. So we'll get all the diodes on. Big lies. Big lies. All right. And then of course we have a nice nano here that we're going to use. I don't know how to open this. That worked. How's everyone doing on this Saturday? I like got up an hour ago. Got ready for the stream. Got him out. All right. So then all these are going to go onto these little pieces here. You're tired. You had work. Right, yeah. Does that mean that you haven't gone to bed yet? But yeah, you can kind of see there's like a little arrow there. If you're not familiar with diodes, you have to have them one way. And it lines up with the line on here. I can show that. All right. We'll zoom in for this. Okay. I think we either finish my discipline build or make a ploopy this weekend. A ploopy is very interesting. I was looking at ploopies. I think they're pretty cool, and wireless is always an interesting piece, right? Are you going to tape over the hard vacuum? Okay, we'll see. I don't know if I'm that petty. I also don't have a fume extractor, so I'm just gonna blow. Hopefully I don't get cancer. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. You know, it's always harder to build these on stream because I have to be farther away from the build. I can't get up really close on it. But also it's probably better for my posture. Okay. What's also nice about this build is there's only like 41 instead of, what, 60 some? Saw that the Plupico had a new non-trackball, which was kind of cool. It's a huge honking USB printer style part on it. For this, right. Yeah, I definitely know it's not wireless, but I was thinking about the possibility of wireless on it. I'm familiar with the Plupi at least a little bit. Okay. It's open source. Nice ball. Did you get thinner solder yet? No, I have not. We're chilling with this stuff, which is one step above my other stuff. We got 0.8 millimeter diameter, which is not that bad. I don't know if you remember from last stream, what was it called? The lead-free PB40 or something like that? Solder? I bet you that stuff was really good. We're one step above that at least. What the hell? There. Caster, yeah, I know. I'll get some eventually. I just don't solder that much. Like in reality, I do not solder that much. Thanks for the follow, the Captain Tim. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put the LEDs on before the sockets or it's a pain. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a recommendation. You're right though. That's really close. You can kind of see here. That is really quite close. I'll do that next then, after I do the diodes. It does not seem like enough. So how's the audio sound? I have not streamed in a while, so I don't know if my setup's still upright. How much extra do Hotswap sockets add price-wise? Sounds excellent. Wonderful. So in general, I would say it adds about 10 cents per switch if you're building yourself. For PCB makers, maybe 5-6 cents a switch. That's a guess. I don't have a PCB at the moment that mass produces with them. It might even be cheaper than that. I might need to... Oops. That might be better for now. I think that they're worth it, the Hotswap sockets. I'm just getting this glob on here. But yeah, I have the next build stream is going to be a nice 60, which I'm pretty excited about. That'll be really cool to have that PCB fully done and everything. And that's going to be a really fast build stream because I mean it's a fully assembled board. Do you guys prefer the SMD diodes or the through-hole ones? Kind of curious because I see there's like a pretty healthy mix of them in kits that I receive. SMD. Through hole. Interesting. Interesting. I think I prefer SMD if they're flat. I like the flat ones. I do not like the SMDs that have those legs that make it fall over constantly. I think I'm almost done with these, huh? That's true, they are a bit easier. I like the finish of the SMD ones though. Faster? Interesting. I don't know if they're that much. I think it might be faster because of... If I could open this up. Diodes. I think it's faster in terms of like... Because with the through holes, you usually have to like bend them, right? Otherwise you get a really ugly joint. I cannot get this. Oh, there we go. This leaves you with flex a socket. That's true. That's true. All right. These are tiny. I'm going to lose them. Thanks for the follow, 2 Moons. I appreciate it. Okay. See, these legs, let's see. These are like in between the flat and ones that fall over a lot. If I can, let's see if it focuses. You can't tell. They're too tiny. You can do 62 in 40 minutes. Impressive. All right. Let's see. So how do I want to do this? Left-handed, I guess. Okay. So I take this. Nice. Look at that joint. Thanks for the follow, Jasper Rocks. Zoc? Jasper Zoc. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could maybe show... I don't know if anyone here is not familiar with diodes, but I'll just see if I can maybe pause. I'll probably have to hold it in here. Let's see. You can kind of see it. There's the little line on the right side. That's the side that you have to line up with that line. So like on this side. Okay. Oops. This is a ridiculous amount harder when you're standing far away. Just cannot see what I'm doing. There. I got it. I wonder if looking at my overhead cam is easier than trying to look at it from the side from far away. I'll have to see. Let's see. Is it? I don't know if it is. Hand-eye coordination's hard. Yeah, right. There's the one line there. Just open up more of these. There. All right. Does anyone remember the temperature you're supposed to do the LEDs at? I think it's like 270 Celsius or something. Ah. Bad. I've never seen anyone with a Reviung41 outside of Japan. Here I am. I mean, Little Keyboard sells them, so people must have them. I'm definitely not the first. I thought it looked interesting. I wanted to try it. $270 to $300 checking. Okay. I'll have to convert it anyways. My soldering iron's in Fahrenheit. Ah! Lost it. Okay. And then I have some pretty cool switches to put on here. I've got some silks. Freedom units. That's me. Well, the thing is that I probably would prefer it in Celsius, but it came in Fahrenheit. I'm too lazy to change it. I'd rather just convert every single time. Cool. I'm just gonna peel this. 572? Cool. I have it at 580 now, so it'll probably be fine, but I'll turn it down a bit just to be safe. Just go fast, hot and fast. Last time I did it pretty well. That was my first time soldering them, and I think it worked pretty well. I didn't have any issues. Corn cherry build guide. Okay, I'll try to do 270 then. Ah. LEDs are dumb though. I know. Okay. So here's the thing. I understand that I am using a nice nano and I should not be putting these on, but I just love how the LEDs look on this board, so I really want to try it. What I might end up doing even is like removing I don't know, I'll figure it out. I might remove them though eventually. I just really want to see what it looks like. 270 is 518. Okay. I've seen more and more Reviungs lately. Maybe it's because they're being sold in the US through Little Keyboards now, I'm not sure. Okay, I think I got everything right so far. It's a little odd here. Usually people either go full split or... Right, yeah. I just thought it was a really interesting looking board. I gotta say, I don't think I'm actually going to be using this thing that much. It's kind of more like a collection piece, to be honest. Ah. Oh, geez, I'm really messing this one up. aligned. Hello, Chuck Dag. There's also an LED on the other side. Yeah, I know that one. That's the coolest one. That's the one that gives the glowy glow on the top. It's very nice. Okay. Diodes in these are a blast to solder. Also a really nice guy if I ever meet him. I feel like it's quite unlikely I'll ever meet him, but I'll remember that. I think it's quite unlikely I'll meet many people at all in this community. Does anyone else get really, really up close to their build when they solder? Because I feel like I'm a mile away at the moment. It's probably bad that I do that. Oh, jeez. Just put it right up in your face? Yeah. I feel like I do that too, and it's really crazy when I do this stream because I have my mic right here in front of me, so like I can't even go like this down here very easily, so I just feel like I'm just like looking at ants. Especially trying to pick up these diodes, I'm like trying to distinguish a tiny little line on these from probably like 2 feet away. Yeah, Jack Dag. I think you need to learn how to fill solder. Yeah, I mean it's also bad just because of solder fumes and stuff. Especially with me when I don't have a fume extractor or anything. To double check the board to make sure I got all the diodes the right direction when I go back through. Does this board have LEDs? It has the WS2812s, but it doesn't have LEDs. Yeah, underglow. And overglow because of the one LED on the top. What's also really hard about this is I'm using my left hand to hold the diodes. Not very coordinated with that. Thanks for the follow, sorry, it's a complicated name. How do you say that? Okay, I think I got that one right. Yeah, I know. I've seen those. They're pretty nice. I should get something like that. They're not that expensive or anything either. Okay, that one's all out. Is this PCB on 4 layers? I assume it's 2, because almost everything in this community is 2. However, I am not sure. That's true, I could use a meter, although I feel like it'd be faster overall to just look for the line in like a minute. I've been thinking about what to build after the nice 60. Like what kind of keyboard to build. I was thinking something like a Lily 58 with integrated nice nano stuff. So basically a off-the-shelf Lily 58 with wireless. That's what I was thinking. We'll see if that ever happens. Just some thoughts in my head. Got that. But we'll see what happens with that. I know I'm supposed to be doing the Dissatisfaction 65, or probably rename that because that is just such an... It's a bad name. It's a joke when I first made it, but it's just not good for like actually producing it. But I don't know. I'm having some hard times thinking about having a hard time thinking about like what I want it to look like after I've decided to put like an OLED, or sorry, an e-ink on it like this. Got these e-inks here. Pretty cool. So this would be like the whole display right here and stuff. If you ever want to build the Lily 58 wireless, I'd pay you for it. Yeah, I mean, I've done it. If you want to see it, it's right here. Oh, wireless Lily 58. This is the first board that I ever used the nice nanos. That's zoomed out too much. So there we go. Looks pretty nice. But I'm missing the covers right now because this case that I 3D printed, there's no way to get the reset button. So I've been resetting often to do testing, and it's really hard to do it when you put these on top. But usually those would be covered up. Yeah, this is my build that I use. That's better, but I mean, yeah, there. All right, back to diodes. Looks great. I want to go with low profile switches. Is that possible? Yeah, that's totally possible, I think, right? Doesn't the Lily 58 support low profile switches? I mean, the nice nano will work with that, and it should be low profile enough to be not taller than the switches, or than the keycaps at least. I'm losing it. Come back. There. I'm really just getting into mechanical or custom keyboards. Yeah, I mean, that's sweet. Wireless is a pretty big jump in, but I know for me, I always like to jump really far in. I mean, I haven't been in this community that long and just wanted wireless, so I did it. I'm not sure why I wanted wireless, actually. I really am not. But I want it now, so... But at the time, I have no clue why I wanted it. And, I mean, if you really do want wireless, though, the nice nano is a great board to get that done. Jumping into the high level, yeah. I got really excited about it because I wanted to make my RDS to and from work. Take my RDS, yes. Yeah, I mean, that's really cool to be able to do that, especially with the new firmware pieces and like in ZMK where you can switch between profiles and stuff. So you can have it on your home profile, and then when you bring it to work, switch it to your work profile, and there's no depairing, repairing, stuff like that, just seamless. It's really great, all the different possibilities there are in firmware and stuff. I'm also really excited about my video I'm making about the nice nano and how to use it. Really, really excited for that. I feel like I always like I like content creation. I mean, that's probably why I like streaming. Don't do it that much, but I really like it. And I have a lot of really cool ideas for this nice nano video that I'm going to do. And it'll be my first true video that's done and stuff. And basically, I'm going to be making a curia provided by Split KB. And I'm just going to go over everything you need to know about the nice nano. It's pretty cool. I think it'll be really, really helpful for the community, especially just because there really isn't a lot of video content around these types of builds. I don't really see much anywhere. I followed your Discord for a long time and never seen you stream. It's fair. I haven't streamed since June, I don't think, this year. I want to do it more, but the thing is, I mean, it's expensive to do these streams, right? This board's not like $10, but it's hard to know. Like, no one really wants to watch someone develop a firmware. That's just not interesting. You need something. I did a stream where I showed the creation of the nice 60, the original one, and that one was kind of cool. But also, it drags on when you're doing a lot of research, and this is much more like a mindless. You just kind of do it, and it's easier to stream that. Thanks for the follow, Jed. Dip. I'm not sure how to say it. Your name. I'm sorry. I'll just call you Fig. How about that? Yeah, it's just hard to think of what to stream, because I can't be making these every other day. But I also enjoy it. It's fun. There. Only a few more, and then we can do the LEDs. Like, wait, is it Fig Jadge? Or is it like your entire name is like Badge? I need better Twitch TV emotes. I'm missing them. Ah! Stream these because no one does, and I think the community can benefit from it. Yeah, I'll for sure be doing that. I also think I'll start uploading these streams to YouTube. I'll start a YouTube channel and stuff, because I mean that's where I'm going to be putting my nice nano content and hopefully some other stuff. Yeah, I think video content is really missing from this community. So in terms of builds and things like that, I think a lot of people do like Switch reviews and stuff, but I mean, Switches are only one part of it. Nothing against Switch reviews. Switch reviews are very interesting, but there's so much more out there. Fig Badge, yeah, so it's Fig Jadge. Gotcha. So yeah, I'll keep streaming this stuff. It's just I don't know how often I'll have these builds. I think it'll be quite interesting to have e-inks, though. I'm really excited for that kind of feature of using e-inks. They're such low power devices. Like, I mean, the thing is with OLEDs, even OLEDs are nice. They're not horrible on power, but they're still power hungry. And, you know, I'm hoping that we can cut that down a lot. I mean, we can. Our usage of those is just absolutely tiny. I think, I want to say like barely a microamp. I mean, idle, I think it's like a couple microamps, which is just wonderful. And then active, it's like a milliamp or two, but I mean, that's hardly ever active. It's only when it's changing the screen. Wonderful. Okay. Now to flip it and solder the rest. Do I do it this way? I think I do it this way so I can go at it from both sides of this. Is the wiring the same for those as an OLED? Oh, sorry, I think I missed that. Yeah, so they're not. I think I read that and I just totally forgot to answer. So they're different. This is the thing that sucks about them, is that they are SPI, which means if we look on the back here, we can see it. If you're busy, reset, DC, CS, CLK, and data in pins. So you have like, wait, how many extras is that? 4 extra pins for data. Huge pain. And that makes it really, really difficult to attach it to existing boards. Because obviously you need 4 more pins. The nice nano makes it a little bit easier because you're given a few extra pins on the board itself. It's still a pain. So I was looking at the possibility of doing an I2C to SPI conversion of this e-ink. No. I mean, maybe, but just the time investment's insane, so I'm not going to try. Someone else wants to try, go for it. That sounds like a pain. Never have that many spares. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with the nice nano, you do get 3 extra right here and 2 extra on the back. So 5 extra. So it's technically possible. The issue is that these 3 should not be used in SPI, which means then you have to reroute some of the ones on the side or something like that, which is just, it's a pain. So in reality, these inks are probably going to be more useful on like, what do I call it? Pre-builds. On pre-builds, it's so easy. So easy. So I'll definitely be putting that on like the Dissatisfaction 65, and if I ever make a Lily 58 that's fully assembled and stuff, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. There's still a lot to come with that. All right, let's hook this up. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Did the music stop? A second. I don't know if you guys could you guys even hear that music? They can now be hooked up to I2C, so they're just SPI boards. And I'd really like for them to be I2C, obviously. But it just doesn't seem like it's possible without doing some crazy conversion. Like, possibly an option is getting a really cheap microcontroller that's built specifically. I mean, this is just overkill, but what you could do is, for example, you get a cheap STM32, and what you can do is take in that SPI or the I2C signal and convert it into the equivalent SPI signal. But that just sounds way overkill. I don't know, we'll see. For now, it's just going to be SPI. This is on connection. You got that, so. Ooh. Did I already do that one? So yep, stuck on SPI. I don't think it's that big of a deal though. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's really sweet though, because the size of it is almost perfect. So if you see this, got your OLED. Now let's take a Pro Micro. Big misconception of the nice Nano is that it's taller than a Pro Micro. It's not. The PCB is, I think, maybe barely like 0.1, 0.2 millimeters bigger, but we can call it basically identical in size to a Pro Micro. Not sure why. I mean, I understand because there's an extra pin here and here, but on the Pro Micro, there's also just space there. So I've put in pins in place of that. Maybe it's also because I didn't put the USB-C port out like the Pro Micro does. But if we take a look here, look at that. It fits perfectly over it. Just fits absolutely perfectly right over the top of it. So I mean, this is just like a perfect display for a Pro Micro. It's just that it's not I2C like everyone wants. So like, oh well. That would just be so nice though, is having that. It would be kind of expensive, but to get that conversion going, but maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Also, I'm using that fake white solder mask on that board. I don't know if you could tell. One side's green, one side's white. Nice trick to use JLC PCBs assembly without having the crappy green. These joints suck. Whatever. They'll work. No, you can't. So it's fake. With JLC PCB assembly, they force you to use green. That's where you see this. If you look really closely at this, you can see some green around the edges and stuff. All this is just silk screen everywhere. Just silk screen everywhere. Kind of cheap, but it looks okay. Looks better than green. Yeah, with their assembly, they normally force you to use green. I don't know, it's just, I understand why green is the choice, but for like such an aesthetic community as us, it's just, green's the worst. I don't think I've seen a green PCB in ages in this community. Everyone just uses, I've seen yellow even. I think that's funny. Like, at least in my opinion, green's at least better than yellow, but. Thanks for the follow, Dog Galahad. Sorry. The yellow was great for the butter stick. Did you see that? I did not. Did you send a link? I bet you it could look cool for like a Swiss cheese look, right? Not Swiss cheese, but cheese look. You'll hard disagree. The mustardy yellow I see on PCBs is great with black. That's fair enough. I mean, especially when you consider kind of switches like this, the Saricos. That could look pretty cool with a yellow PCB. You're from the Discord server? Wonderful. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. How did I do? Not bad. They weren't the best joints, but I would say it's pretty damn good for me being far away. I'm just double checking close up for my eyes. They look okay. Oh, that one's not done. What did you do? I'm lost. I'll show you in a second. 1 second. Just making sure I got all my connection. Another bad joint. Man, I have a lot of bad joints. Kind of expected for how I did this though. Just literally retouching almost every single one of these. Oh my, this one's so bad. There we go. So many bad joints. All right, just give me a moment and then I'll show all what we have here. There, okay. So what we've done here is we've put on all these diodes, these small things right here. All these along the edge, and we've put on 41 of them. And then I'll solder on. Maybe this looks better if you do it like this. Kind of see them there on there. So there's 41 of those I just put on. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put on the LEDs. These ones are harder to do. And also I'm just going to double check 270C to Fahrenheit. 518. Okay, I'm going to do 520. Okay. So while that cools down, we'll get these LEDs out. I'll take a look at this butter in a second. Actually, I'll just open it right now. Why not? That is pretty neat. What switch is that? Never seen anything like that. Looks funky. Oh, wow, they actually have like 1/8 of butter on there. It's funny. All right, let's get these on. Okay. So I'm probably gonna do... Are they actually useful? That's always the question. I feel like it's fine to have boards that are fun. For me, this is a fun board that I'm not gonna probably use that much. I can see people using it though, but yeah, for that one, I can't see anyone using that. But I mean, there's no problem with having a fun board to build. All right. Wait, 1 second. There we go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that they're just for fun. I can't imagine anyone's using them. Okay, so I'm just gonna tin. See if this will even tin with this. This is like even a good question if this will even work. But I'm gonna basically do all the arrows, so ground pins. Oh geez, I don't even know if this is heating up. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm doing ground. I first remembered. No, it's ground. Okay, so that worked. Let me pick up our LED. Oh, I think I actually got that pretty well. I think because I haven't built my own yet, I want my first cube to be useful. Yeah. No doubt, I understand that. Okay, I kind of got it, but we'll see. Look. Oh shoot, you can't see it. It's lifted off quite a bit. I have to push it down. Hi, Kega Man. How are you? I pinged the Japanese Discord community. Oh, thank you. Neat. I think they'll probably enjoy seeing this. Let's see if I can heat this up. Ah! Man, these are hard. Especially at such a low temperature. Like, stuff just does not heat up. Jeez. I'm trying to take my time here. Almost had it. Almost had it. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to crouch down for this one. I think maybe I put too much solder on it. If you can still hear me. I don't know if you can still hear me. What's flowing? Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I use the corn every day for work, which is basically the same thing as a split in half. It's really comfortable. Nice. I use a Lily 58 every once in a while, and I prefer having that extra row there. But it's been a long ass time since I socialized with you. Kega is good, but lost Asian HL match today. We have another one in UGC. Basically in Taiwan until the end of June. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I know you travel to Taiwan kind of consistently. Hope you're doing well. Still working on HL pugs and stuff. We got a new one for RGL. But yeah, finally that joint looks good. Got that. Okay. That was annoying. All right. You know, it's probably good that I do the ground one first, because that one's the hardest one, and then the other ones just go really quickly. Just trying to make sure I don't get my head in the view here. Got that. Perfect. I really want to make a little A58. I love split cubes. It's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. The first joint's rough, but look at the rest. Those are pretty good. Nice. That first joint's a little rough. I'm glad you know I switched to countries. Yeah. Also, something for NA. Oof. Yeah. It's basically dead for that, but we got the new site coming. Wait, did I? There. Okay, cool. A Mistel MD650L. Never heard of that. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's do the next one. I wonder if I should maybe not do ground first. I'm still gonna do it first. Will Kega Pack still exist? Maybe. It might be just an Easter egg or something. I don't know if it's gonna be at full in the site. Yeah, the Lily 50 is amazing. Highly recommend. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I really like having that number row. I use it for playing games because I play a lot of games. So I always make sure to use my Lily 50 for that because I mean it works really well as a gamepad. And of course it's good for typing too, but yeah, thanks for the follow, Plan de Vida. You guys have difficult names for me to pronounce. Okay, let's see if I got that right. Thanks for the follow, Maxi Alpha? There we go. I got it. I figured it out. Okay. Also, I don't have my contacts in, so my monitor's a little far away. Did that go down? Does not want to sit down. There. Did I get that now? Yeah. It's down now. Okay. Now we can do the other ones. The easier ones. Just go in here. There. If you want new voice lines, okay, we'll let you know. I don't know if we will, but we'll let you know if we do. Oh, whew. Oh no. Solder mask. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I think those are pretty good. Do you still do TF2 or are you busy with something else? I'm more busy with this kind of stuff. I do a lot of keyboard stuff now, the keyboard community, but I still make some time to do the TF2 things, like working on that new site. The new site's looking really good. Might go into beta soon. Actually, you know, why don't I just zoom in all the way? It's a little more blurry, but I don't think it really matters. Come on. This camera is an A5100, which is like basically the cheapest DSLR to use for streaming. It's very nice though. I really like it. It's worth it for me. I've had it for a while now. I got it this summer. Did I get it for my birthday? I don't remember. I gotta heat up and push it down. Alright, these LEDs are slow. Camera brand name, Sony A5100. What sucks is that I got it before I started working at PlayStation, and I could have gotten it for cheaper had I just waited. But I actually didn't know I got deals on stuff like that at that job. Okay. 3 LEDs down. How many more to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left? Oh, 8. All right, let's get going. Let's get these done. Jeez, this is just bad. The ground's really hard to heat up. Okay, good enough. All right, let's get this on. Oh shoot, I need to take up the... There. There. It's my solder? It's possible it's my solder. It's a portable camera. I'm surprised you can do that type of stuff to stream with it fully. Yeah, so I mean, how I do the stream is, I mean, I have a capture card, so, or I mean, it's not really much of a capture card. It's like a USB capture card. I mean, it's a capture card. So, I have a cheap one. I used to have a more expensive one, but it was worse than this one that I got on Amazon for like 10 bucks. It could be the solder, but also I think it's just that there's a ground plane on here. So I think the ground plane is eating a lot of heat, because the other ones go totally fine. Like data in, I'm doing right now. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ah. Data in, yeah, that was a lot easier. I use the really, really cheap one from Amazon. That's literally a no-name brand that's USB 2.0. That's the one I'm using right now. And it looks better than the one that I had in my last stream, which cost 60 bucks. I would get an Elgato Cam Link, but they're like always out of stock. So I got these cheap ones that are way cheaper, but they look okay. They look okay. I could try to find a link for you if you're really interested, but yeah, it's basically just the cheapest one you can find on Amazon. It's pretty obvious it has nothing on it. It's just like a stick. Yeah, I think it's the ground plane because it takes forever to heat up. Huh. There. That's way too much solder. All right. Wait, I have a awkward one here again. Okay. 5th LED going on. Oof. I think I'm just gonna heat. I've got an idea. I think that went on pretty smoothly. Let's see. Not bad. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, getting this type of stream set up is not the cheapest though. I'll be honest, it's a little cost prohibitive to get this whole setup. I just have it because I've been streaming in the past and I thought it'd be nice to have a camera, and yeah. Also, the arm that's set up is so funny. It's literally like a $10 arm from Amazon that's holding it up above me right now. If I bump it, oh, it's not that bad, but it's the least stable thing and it takes so long to get it set up. Not convenient. But I'd rather have that than spend $1 billion on one. So, okay. All right. I would love to do a super cheap setup just for new cube designs. Are you thinking about doing like an overhead cam like this, or are you just thinking like a simple stream where you can show like Keycat or something? Because I could probably help with that. I mean, my setup's probably one of the cheapest ones you can make for this kind of stuff. Can't imagine you can get much cheaper than this. Overhead? Yeah, so overhead, I basically use one of those arms, like a microphone arm, but then with an adapter. So the arm itself costs probably like $15, and then I have a ball head that lets me like turn it and stuff for like $6. And then the camera's the most expensive part. But this is probably as cheap as you want to go. I don't know if you really want to go any cheaper without it looking crappy. Where do I buy keycaps customizables? What do you mean by customizables? Do just like a customizable, like, because you normally for keycaps you have to buy like what's available. You don't really customize your set. Like, are you looking for certain profile, color, material? Color and fonts. So it's not that easy to have your own set be made like that. Just because it's really expensive, like Purple Legend. So in that case, you'll probably want to look at like, Purple Legend's kind of special. I bet you there's probably some sort of GMK set out that does that, but it'll be very expensive and it will take a long time to get. And it's GMK, which is, it's nice. GMK is very nice, but you'll basically have to wait for that run to come. We're getting done with these LEDs though. It's exciting. Can you really? Can you like even do custom legends? I'm not familiar with Pimp My Keyboards too much. I have like know of it. I've never used it. You can. Nice. Well, there you go. Thank you very much, 2 Moons. Is Signature Plastics? Yeah. I knew that they were associated with that. For my PC, I just own 3 cameras, C920, Logitech Stream Cam. One is face cam and one is movable. One is side cam. Well, that's quite a bit. Just vomit caps. Having that's a lot of cameras though, Kegaman. You should I think the best upgrade you can make for cameras is getting a DSLR though. They're pretty nice. I mean, they look nice. Like if we zoom out here, I mean, you can kind of tell it's pretty nice. It's a little bright at the moment. My skin looks like it's pale white. I turned it up so that you can see this more, but I mean, the thing is, it just looks way nicer than this camera that's looking at me. It's a lot better. But I don't have another DSLR to have for just a face cam. It's not worth it. It's way too expensive. Max is 5, as I know. I didn't know you can even have that many. All right. So anyone excited about the Call of Duty, new Call of Duty? I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority because I'm so young. I'm looking forward to it. Playing zombies on that and stuff. Kind of looks interesting. The new zombies. Definitely gonna be playing with my friends. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that worked. All right, just a few more here. I watched Sandblast stream COD, team versus team players, and also it looks like, or yeah, I don't know. I played some of the multiplayer. I haven't really played multiplayer COD since Black Ops 2, but I really enjoyed it. The sniping is very fun. So I've been enjoying that. I hope I'm not burning out these LEDs. I have been holding them a lot longer than I did on my last build. All right. Okay. Just 2 more on the back side, 1 more on the front side. This is a very nice kit from Little Keyboards. I like it, the way that it was all packaged and stuff, and I'm pretty excited for this glow. Hopefully I can catch it on stream. I'll have to turn the brightness way down. I bet you it'll look pretty sick though. Hopefully the battery doesn't die like instantly though. Ah! Oh my, this one's not going down very well. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me see if this one went on fine. I can't tell. It's okay. It's good enough. Good enough. All right. Let's get this finished. What other content would you want to see on a YouTube channel? Because I'm gonna probably post these to the YouTube channel. And I'll probably post my video on how to use the nice nano and probably some other stuff. But I'm not sure what else people would be interested in for keyboard content. Because I know it's not the biggest community on YouTube, but I feel like there's probably something I could add to it. Especially since I don't think there's too many makers on there. In terms of like actually creating hardware. A lot of people who test switches and build keyboards and stuff, but you know, I feel like that's a different perspective. New site for TF2. Yeah, that new site is for it's for TF2, specifically RGL, so it'll play all their game modes hopefully. I want to see you receive builds like these and stream and build them. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I need to get more builds obviously to keep doing this, but I can definitely do that. Split acrylic build guy. It's funny because I'm not a traditional guy who likes these that much, but I think they're fun to build. The music keeps stopping. I don't know what's up with YouTube here. I know the music isn't that exciting since, you know, copyright free, all that, but it's nice to have at least something there. You guys need to remind me if it ever goes out and you notice it, because it takes me a second to notice. Yeah, creating edited streams are nice for the most part, but I feel like also having a full build where you get to watch the full thing is kind of important. I feel like a lot of people miss the details. Of course, you can add like timestamps and stuff. That's no doubt. But I feel like having it unedited is a good thing too. At least that's how I see it. There, got it. Done on this side. Now we gotta do the one on the other side. Let's zoom out a little bit. Look at there, we got all of our LEDs. Those are gonna look cool. There. Yeah, how to solder SMD stuff like this. Yeah, I think that's a good point. A lot of people just kind of do it based off how they feel, and like actually having a video to visually see what's happening is pretty important as well. So I'll probably try to do something like that. In general, I just want to try to make more videos for the community that are different, new. Thanks for the follow, Hopo Sapien. I really appreciate it. Love this part of the keyboard build. This is the interesting part, and I would watch full videos of this. Yeah, I think a lot of people miss this part. It's slow, but it's definitely interesting. You also get to see all the mess ups, and there's not much to mess up when you're just soldering some switches in. Ooh. Got it. Okay. Nice. People worry about these builds. Thanks for the follow, Kyle. MFK. I really, really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you guys. Thanks for everyone for watching. It's neat to have you guys here and talk to you guys. It makes these builds more fun than just sitting alone doing them. I'll probably stream every single build I do. It's just that I don't do a ton of these because they're expensive. They're expensive. Also, what do you do with so many keyboards? For me, streaming with music, I use non-royalty-free songs. I don't mind parts of my past projects. Yeah, see, I kind of mind that because I want to try to upload them to YouTube and stuff, so. All right. LEDs done. Got our one LED on that side, and then our other LEDs on the other side done. I also really like this camera because it focuses really fast. I feel like that's a common issue with people when their live streaming is not getting it. Oh shoot, why did I do this side? I should have waited to do this at the end, because now this is just gonna... the entire time while I... Alright, oh well, we'll get past that. Okay, so we're gonna do all of these Hotswap sockets now. So if you're not familiar with the Hotswap socket, you can plug switches into them and you don't have to solder. I can show one off in a bit if anyone's interested, but we'll just get right to it. Just gonna dab all along the side on these. I'm gonna do some art. That's pretty sweet. Sounds interesting. Nice. I'd like to see your art. Sounds interesting. These pads are always really easy. It's just kind of fill them up. Also, I think I might turn my temperature back up. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I guess... Why do I do it this way? Oh, I know. I like to have it really, really, really tight in there. And when I feel like when I do one at a time, if I put one in, I feel like I have a hard time soldering and soldering without pushing it a little bit or making it unlevel. So I like really try to make these hot swap sockets very flat and solid. So that's why I do it this way, is then I make them as flat and solid as possible. But you don't need to do it this way, that's for sure. But I think it helps me. Thanks for whoever gave me the tip to do the LEDs before I do the Hotswap. Let me move this a little bit. There we go. And suffered? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, these builds are always more satisfying to do anyways, because, I mean, you built it yourself. As much as I feel like for people who are new to the community, it is definitely still satisfying to build like a Hotswap or something. Like you put it together, but I mean, this is you really put it together. There's nothing wrong with Hotswap builds. They're more convenient, easier to do. I usually make most of the Twitch emotes for free. Tipping is fine, but for her from... Let's go. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Nothing beats a gingham or discipline. Now that's building. Oh, okay. Those are the ones that you actually put the at Mega actually like on the board, don't you? You socket that and stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's my one emote. I should probably make something better. I don't really have anything else though. Right. Those ones are also cool. Don't they have like through-hole USB-Cs? Oh, I also have Dirac stabilizers, and I've never used them before, so I'm kind of excited to try that out. Sweet. Oh, one more. I feel like corn cherry is the base. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Like digital art's always interesting. I used to do quite a bit of art as well. I like to do a lot of everything, just making things that people enjoy. All right, got these done. Hey, Tom in a box, how are you doing? Came in at Hotswap time. What are we in? We're an hour and a half in and we're getting to Hotswaps. Not horrible, not horrible. Yeah, SMD just looks very nice when you get it done right. Also, look at this mouse. Nice wireless mouse. Except for my scroll wheel started to freak out. I have not been enjoying that. Other than that, it's a pretty sweet mouse. I'm wireless. I'm trying to go wireless. Surprising, right? All right. So these are, I'm not going to stay zoomed in for very long. I'm just going to kind of show what we do here. So I always set it in here. Then I put my finger like this. Oh, you can't even see it. Why am I even trying then? You can't even see it, what I'm doing. Do you see the new QMK mouse? And when you think of QMK Topra, I have seen the new QMK mouse. Isn't that from Ploopy? The Ploopy Co? That looked interesting. Not familiar with QMK Topra, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's just really flat and nice when you do it like that. Oh, never mind. It's not even flat right now. Gotta do it again. Retouch. There. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There. Yeah, from Ploopy. Okay, I'm not familiar with the Topra stuff. I'd be curious about that. How does that work? I should probably use these tweezers so I don't burn myself. Yeah, and you can see better anyways. Innovating over here. There. Checked on my fellow streamer. Most of my emotes are better to achieve. Nice. It has a circular pad. Very interesting. Still needs work. Yeah, right. I just realized, what am I doing? Also, I won't burn myself because, you know, technically heat does transfer. I still should not have installed that one LED. You can see it rocking. Should have waited until the end. There we go. All right. I remember my first stream that I did a while back, I burnt myself. I blistered pretty badly too. Trying to avoid that now, I guess. It's also a nice gold finish on this board. It's a nice board. I like it. I'm a big fan of this board. Ah, these all look really good. I'm pretty excited to try these switches. I have not tried them yet. They're, I think I definitely mentioned this, right? I'm using some NovelKeys Silks. Those are pretty exciting. I think I'll really like them. They're very, very, very smooth. They're not as deep as Gaterons, I think, but they're very smooth, and I've filmed them. I'm also really excited to try those Sarikos that I showed really early on in the stream. Those are going to go into my nice 60 when that comes in. I still have to finish lubing and filming them though. I've only like done 30, I think, maybe. Do another 31. I've been doing it really slowly because I have no rush to get them done. All right. I need to plate this. It's looking dull. Oh shoot. Better. What's my favorite switch? I'm not that into switches yet, I'll be honest. I'm still new. But I would say my favorite switches are linears at the moment. Although I tried. The thing is, I think I got really attached to linears because I started lubing them, and that makes a huge difference. Before I was using like Zelios and Xylants and stuff, but the Zelios and Xylants, they're just not that great when they're unlubed, in my opinion. I don't know. I just don't like them that much. They're pretty meh. But then I tried lubed Gaterons, and I was like, wow, these are pretty good. And now I have these Silks, which I think I'm gonna really like because they're even smoother. But I haven't tried them yet in a board. This is gonna be the first one board with them, so pretty exciting for that. And then, but the thing is, I also tried some Otemu Silent Skies Euphorias in my Lily 58. And I really enjoyed them, even though they were tactile. So it could be that it's just because they're also lubed. So I think I need to try more stuff. That's what I think I need to do. But I have some opinions in general, I guess. In terms of boards, I don't really pay attention to boards on Geekhack or anything like that. I just kind of work on my own things. But the Mark 65 was interesting to me. I thought it was really interesting, the price point and what it offered, and it being unlimited and all that. I really like the idea of it. And I almost bought one, but it's ARM. Sorry, it's not ARM. It's AVR. It's AVR and not ARM. And that's just disappointing to me. I can't... Right now, I'm not going to purchase any board that's not using at least an ARM chip. That's just where I'm at. I'm not going to. Do I use other social media? Not really. I'm not much of a social media user. I use Discord. I'm on Reddit sometimes, but not really that much. I use a lot of Discord, and I technically have a Twitter. Don't really use it. But yeah, I'm not really on social media that much. What lube do I like to use? I like to use 3204 at the moment. Turbosis 3204. Although it's all I've really tried, but I like it. And yeah. Why does ARM matter, really? It matters to me. It mostly matters to me because I don't like the idea of AVR. That's one thing. Two is I use ZMK, which doesn't support AVR. I will be trying to stick to ZMK even on I try to stick to ZMK even on wired builds just because I want to try to make the firmware better, and the only way I'm going to make it better is by sticking to it. Julia, you wish I would snap you more? I'm so sorry. What do you want me to snap you about? We have nothing to talk about, do we? I mean, I guess we do. Oh my god, do I have the real SK in my chat? I think Twitter is good for short updates and dumpster brain farts as tweets. Okay, Julia, we will. Promise. Yes, it's me, the Overwatch extraordinaire. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not into social media. I'll be honest. I'm just not. I feel like maybe I'm a little weird for that, but I just don't feel like I get anything out of it. No, you should be happy. I'm addicted to Twitter and I get nothing out of it. Okay, the thing is though that I'm still addicted to like YouTube and stuff. Like I just watch so much YouTube. I need to like, yeah, I just watch way too much of it. But. And also, I'm curious too, Moons, what do you mean that it's hard to find STM32? Do you mean like in boards or like in general they're on a shortage? Because I don't think they're on a shortage. Maybe they're hard to find in boards though. You're gonna send me an appropriate snap. Okay. There's a shortage? Really? I was not aware of that. I can buy them fine on LCSC at the moment. Got all that squeaking. I doubt it. Kegaman is very wholesome. Very wholesome. I'm curious where the shortage is. Like, it's just they can't produce them fast enough? People buying too many STM32 chips? Really? Interesting. I'm curious which ones you're looking for. Are you looking for the STM32 F303, maybe? That one I know is like almost always out of stock because everyone's buying them up. But there's a lot of other ones out there. The 411 CEU6. Pretty sure that one's in stock. You sent a snap. I'll take a look eventually. Oh. Yeah, I'm not interested in that chip just because it's so underpowered. For the price, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like to use it, that's fair. I think someone got to work on the ZMK actually, but I'm not interested in that chip personally. here we go. All right, just one more row and then this small one here. Crystalless, is that why it's important? Do you not even need an 8 megahertz one? Or I guess I probably would run 8 megahertz. I mean, in reality, is that important? Crystals cost like nothing. Impressive that it doesn't need anything. Still, like, come on. It's not that expensive to get a crystal. Maybe it simplifies the design, I suppose, right? All right, 1 second. All right. What STM32 do you recommend? I mean, the F303 is a classic. I'm more interested now. I know I've read that there's some issues with it, but I think it looks pretty nice. Is the 411 and the 401 CEU6. Those ones are really cheap and very powerful with lots of RAM and storage. Those are the ones that I've been looking at. Although I've read there's some issues on QMK with EEPROM, or you have to have something else because it can't emulate EEPROM very well. But I don't know. I'm not too worried about QMK, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Gabe does do music snaps, it's true. Yeah, Gabe and I still work together quite a bit, where he's in the community just behind the scenes, I guess, with me. Not ingrained in the community, I suppose. Yeah, but the 411 and the 401 CEU6 are the ones that I'm interested in at the moment. Yeah, isn't the 411 only like $2 or something crazy like that at like 100 quantity or something? Like, that's just insane to me. I'm so used to spending so much on the chips that I use in the nice nano. Because I think the NRF52840 is just crazy expensive. Last year for CompTF2, negative stuff happened. It's too bad. You should get the streamer roll in sneaks. I mean, I'm not streaming Surf, am I? Also, I hope the stream quality is good. I always try my best to make the best quality stream. I feel like it looks pretty good. I always feel like my camera doesn't look as good as it could. Fair. It is more than just Surf. That's how I see it, though. Just a streamer roll. Yeah. True. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to stream more often, though. It's just, I don't know what I would stream. Of course, I'm always going to stream these builds whenever I can do them, but can't always do them. They're expensive. Hi, Delaney. I can hear her laughing in the room across from me. It's a great laugh. We'll send you boards to build. I would actually love that. Please send me more builds, everybody. If you actually want to send me a build, I'll take them. I'll build boards for people and send them back. You know, Tai-Hao type style. If they really want, I will do that. I would do that. Almost done with this. What's after this? I should have done the reset switch, I think, first, but it doesn't really matter. You can do that whenever. All of them look really good. See, that's why I like that having a lot. Yeah, reset and Pro Micro. I don't think there's really anything else. I've got the build guide up, but I have not been following it at all because, I mean, they're all kind of the same. Do you have any opened Twitch sub emote slots available for only one slot? Or only one? I only have one for normal subs, and I don't really want to put a tier 2 or tier 3 one in. I think it's useless because I don't think anyone should tier 2 or tier 3 me. If they want a sub, of course they can, but don't give me tier 2 or tier 3. All right. I have to grab the one excess piece. All right. Whoa. Singular piece in here. One. There's so much black on black, I have to turn the brightness up so high on my camera. Because, I mean, you can't even, like, that's way too high. It's probably fine. I'll turn it down once we get into, like, other stuff than this. I think they should have well-made emotes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think tier 2 and tier 3 should just not exist on Twitch anymore, if I'm being honest. No one does it, and it's a waste of slots. I'd rather have 3, the normal one, than any in those 2. Okay. Got our hot swaps on. Now I just have to solder the opposite side of them. So flip it around. And start there. Let's go. I always put way too much on these, but... Oh wait, do I actually have 5 slots? Did they update that? Because I used to only have 1. If it's 5 now, then I can... Or do you have to have a certain amount of subs? I don't know how it works. If there are 5, then I could add emotes for sure. It used to be 1 when I first got affiliate. Which I thought was kind of funny. I'm like, 1? Posture check. Is my posture that bad? I mean, it's pretty bad because I'm leaning over to look at this stuff. In general, it's pretty bad though. Yeah, you're right. Nice. It's quite satisfying to watch this from the side. It's hard to see here, but like I fill it up from the top. Oop, that did not work. Fill it up from the top, and then it kind of like floods the bottom, but I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It looks cool. You need a certain amount of subs to unlock them? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I have one because I don't have any subs, because who subs to me? I don't stream. Well, I want to stream, but... Okay. Sub points will be decreased when their sub expire. Okay. Drink water? Oh my god. I feel like with their stream she would just get crazy amounts of water then. Because people would just not stop redeem that. Oh, costs a lot of points. Makes sense. I'm surprised those big streamers even do that, because I feel like it's hard for them to even see it happen in chat. There's no sound notification or anything, it's just like... it happens. If your chat's going really fast, then you don't even see it. Yeah, streaming can be a commitment for sure. I'd like to do it regularly though. We just need more content. I feel like that's why gaming took off so much, is it's so easy to create content for it. You just play games. Can Kegaman drop my emotes in chat to show you? Sure, you can put them in here. 3,500 points. Yeah, that's quite a few. That's just a sip. Do you stream often, Kegaman? There we go. I think I finished. And the music stopped again. Guess I just gotta keep restarting it. Earthquake? Do you have an earthquake? Or did I just bump something? Nice joints on all of them. Oh, you? Is everything alright? Everything's alright. Yeah, those look pretty good. Get them pretty often? Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake. I don't live in an area with them. Okay. Back to the Reviung build guide. Oh wait, reset switch. This is so funny to me. Look at it. It's got its own pocket. Got it. What the heck? Am I stupid? Wait. Do I have to bend them a little bit? They don't want to go through. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Cool. Ooh. This one's not very even of a solder. What the heck? What the heck is going on? I don't know. Good enough. Okay. Done. Let's see. Let's see what the build guide says is next. Put silicon sheet. I'm good. Pro micro, I think, right? Yeah, Pro Micro and Stabilizer. I like your emotes, Kage Man. They're very neat. They're kind of fun. Isn't consistent? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Flip it over. Put it right there. Look at that. Okay, let's put it in. Where's my hardware? Here it is. Got our sockets that are tall sockets. Socket tall. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. 15. Bit reward emotes exist? Interesting. Oh, I think I saw that, yeah. Thanks, Tumoon. Appreciate that. Okay, so we need 12 here. Obviously 12 there, so count to 12 and snip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not bad. You want to learn this method you're going to do? Okay, yeah. I'll show you. It's so normally in my video that I'm going to make for my YouTube channel, and when I do the actual YouTube video and stuff, I'm actually going to do it a little even more properly than this, but I don't have any painter's tape. So I'm just going to do this the normal way I do it when I'm lazy. So first off is you put these in here, right? And they rock around a lot. So what I do is I flip it over and I solder one. So if let's zoom in. I just solder one pin. Like that. There we go. And if you look at it, I'll see if I can show this on. It's not straight. So it's not straight at all. So what I do is then I take this, I heat up this pin. It's hard to do this on stream, I'll be honest, but I'll do my best. Even on the right pin? I think I'm on the right pin. Heat it up, and then you can kind of move it. I just keep doing this over and over until I get it. I think that's pretty even. I'll take a closer look 1 second. Yep. Doesn't know what to focus on. So there, now it's straight. It's good enough. It's a little bit off, but I'm not going to worry about it. And then you just go onto the other end and then solder another one. And then just in case there's some pressure on that, you'll take another look. It looks fine for me. So I'm just going to keep going. That's all I do. That's how I do those. Then I'll just go along the line and do all these. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if it's any secret or anything, that's just how I've always done it. Since the very first Nice Nano build, I decided to do it that way. I've never really seen anyone else sock it before, so I'm not sure if I do it a special way or not. Very nice. The Pro Micro itself? Okay, yeah, I'll show you. There we go, nice and straight there. And then I'll take this again and do the same once more. Right here. Count 12 again. I'm not going to use this side because this side's kind of chopped from my original chop, and I don't like that, so I'm going to count from this side. Okay. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Yes and no. Depends on how you install your OLEDs. If you install your OLEDs with the regular pins, yes, but I never did it that way. I'll show you on my Lily 58 here quick. So it's not that tall, but you'll see here's where the OLEDs go. I socketed those two and gave them really long diode legs, and they set right over just fine. I don't have them on hand. I'd have to go find them, but yeah, that's how they work. At least that's how I did it. There's probably other ways of doing it as well, of course. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing on this one here. Yeah, and OLEDs are so light that it doesn't matter that you're holding them by the socket or diode legs. It works just fine. Okay. I don't know if I can show this while I do it. Alright, here we go. I can't do it that way. I'm sorry. I'm just going to do it here. There. Okay, I think that's straight. Yeah, kind of see you straight and tall. And then you just do another one. All the way along the line. This one I'm a little worried might bump a little bit, so I'm gonna... do it carefully and double check. Still straight. Cool. All right. So I'm just gonna finish all these off. Tumin, are you actually from Japan? I'm curious. You're okay with saying that? I'm assuming you are since it says JP in your name, but... Would also explain the earthquake, I would say, right? I'm an American who lives in Japan. I was going to say your English is very good. Makes sense. So there we go. We got our nice nano. Oh, it's not even on cam. There we go. So we have our nice nano here. I have to install it now. Lived here for over 5 years. Nice. So how am I going to install these? I don't think it's that special, but let me grab... I think I usually use this actually. Okay. If you have a new available sub emote, I don't mind making one for free. Okay, I'll let you know if I need one. I have to come up with actually emotes I wouldn't even need. All right. Okay. Also, I totally missed your message from Plan de Vida. It's really cool to see you build this for me. It's a really new thing. Helps a lot. I'm glad it helps you a lot. Yeah, I think most of the guides are all just text-based, so I think having actual visuals really helps out. And do you think it's easy to change the board pinout to match with the Adafruit Feather NRF52 pinout? No, it's not that easy. I know a lot of people have done it, it's just not that easy. The join for that board. Yeah, that's just really hard. You're probably better off. Thanks for all the bits for 2 moons. I appreciate that. Stream elements, PogChamp, 11 bits. Does it do that for, I don't know. I don't remember turning it on. I think it's funny that it makes comments on all that. You'd like to make, yeah, so for the Jorn, you'll probably just want to use a nice nano, or you can buy from, kidding, no. Probably either like a nice nano or an NRF micro or something like that. But I mean, if you have an Adafruit Feather NRF52 on hand, I can't think of any boards that use it actually. I'm not sure. Okay, let's install this. So I have these pins, tiny little itty bitty little pins. I install these. I don't know where my big pile is, but I have a lot more of these somewhere. There we go. Emotes are based on your person. Yeah. I'm familiar with what to put on them. It's just it's hard to think of stuff. Okay, so how I push these in is I usually set one in here, right? And then I crouch down, and then I take something flat. I just push it in. Sometimes they go in easy, sometimes they don't. That one went in pretty easy, which has me a little worried that it might be a little too loose. Yeah, these are very nice. Actually, let me make sure that I think these are the right pins. Hopefully you can see it. Oh, you obviously can't see when I push it in, but you can see that I put it in the pinhole, and I take the flat side I just push on it. These are all coming in really easy, which is not always a great thing, because that means that your sockets might be a little loose. But these are very fragile too, so I have to go up. That's why I'm crouching down and making sure I get them like really in there well. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna line up a bunch and do a bunch, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. Nice, nice. Yeah, so these are called, they're expensive, but they're very nice. They're Milmax 3320 000 15 00 030. It would be easier to plug in the pins to the microprocessor first than mount. The issue is that these just fall right through. They're small, so like they just go right through. There's no real plug-in. So what you do is you put them into the socket, and that makes sure that they're all lined up. And then what you can do is you can just line up the Pro Micro. It's pretty nice. I'll show you in a second. It did not come with Hotswap sockets. What do you mean? Are you talking about like the special Japanese connectors that have like the spring-loaded ones? I don't have those. I'm using sockets that are tall for a battery to fit. Oh, you mean like... Wait, I'm not familiar. Do you have a link or something? Because this is what I sold at my group buy. It works pretty well. That's what I used to use. I haven't heard people having issues with them, at least. Mac Bees. Came with your Ortho 60. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, if you can find that, that'd be cool. I'm just gonna keep plugging these in. You have to be very careful with these pins though, because they're very thin, so they can bend, and you obviously don't want them to bend, so just go really slowly. Oh, Mac 8s. I read those Mac B. String pins. Okay, I didn't know that's what they're called. Yeah, those things are pretty cool. That you can just kind of plug them in and you're done. The Nice Nanos actually supports those. I just happened to make them small enough, the holes, that you can just use those. So if you have them, the Nice Nano can be plugged in using those. You don't need to even solder that. I know the Pro Micro, the holes are too big for them. There we go. Oh, they don't work very well all the time? Okay. Yeah, I just heard that they're very good. I've never used them myself, so I couldn't say. Okay, gotta keep doing it. These take a while. They're better than doing diodes though. I don't know if anyone's familiar with doing diodes with these. These are not fun doing diodes. Because when you do diodes, you have to deal with cutting them off, and I do not like working with diodes. But they're also fine. They're fine. If you don't have anything else, they're just fine. Ah. It's getting away from me. thought NovelKeys had them. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Hey, Jork. You like the split version? The 34? Yeah, I think I've seen that. It looks pretty sweet. This one I just really like because of the glow. I'm gonna see if I can get a nice glow on the stream today. Get these done soon. Just a few more. It's probably a lot quieter when I'm down here because my mic's far away from my face. Plugging the board doesn't work. That'll be a classic. Mil-Max Hotswap sockets? Yeah, these are the same thing, just not Mil-Max and taller. Yeah, that's what these things, the bottom here, that I'm pushing the gold pins into. Those are the sockets. Hotswap sockets, I guess. They're not really, I don't know if I call them Hotswap sockets, just for the reason that they don't withstand a crazy amount of unplugs and replugs. So I'd rather just call them like a backup plan rather than Hotswap. One more. Done. Okay. Here we go. Not bad. And then let's try putting the nice nano over the top. Oh. Something doesn't want to go in. Got it. There we go. And there we go. We have the nice nano in. Oh, there. And you can kind of see how it's the perfect height. Like, look at that. It could not be more perfect in height. And then I'll grab a battery quick here. Yeah, so HSZH, don't do what I'm doing. I play it risky and I don't tape it. I'd recommend taping it. I just don't tape because it's a pain and I've never had an issue, but you really should be taping it. Because yeah, obviously the tape. Dude, that's your Pro Micro? Yeah, usually I've never had issues because they're so tall. And because of how little solder I put on, but yes, that's very real possibility issue. Don't do what I'm doing, I guess. Most likely you'll be fine, but also I would play it safe if I were you. I have plenty of extras to put in here if this messes up. I don't know if you all do. Okay. So, for example, we put this in here. Doesn't work exactly right, kind of rocks. So what I usually do is I flip it the other way. So I'm cheap. I don't even do it the way that I advertise to do it. I'll be real with you guys. Normally what I do is I actually put it in the back here, because it's way better of a fit. And then I plug it into the ground and in raw over here. So it does work this way. It does. And I'd probably recommend it. It's a lot easier to do. It's just that you don't get as flush of a fit. You'll see you get, it's not flush. So we're going to do it the way I don't recommend you do it. And that's just because we're going to. So Yeah, let's solder this quick. This one's a bit of an annoying one to do too, but we'll just do it quick here. Okay. Yeah, like this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Beautiful. What firmware are you going to use for that board? I'm going to use ZMK. Okay, good question. Is COVID bad where you're at? It's a good question. It's not wonderful. But it's also not, like, crazy bad. Ground is always the hard part. Shoot. Crap. Yeah, I should have done ground first. You're right, you're right. Let me just undo. You're totally right. Why did I do this way? I'll undo raw here quick. Mangled my raw cable. Oh yeah, it's a fun angle. Alright, let me do ground first. Forget ground is so big. Oh shoot. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Gotta add some more solder. There we go. Then raw. There we go. Battery in. Oh, except this is a really short battery. Holy shit. I didn't realize how short this battery was. Oh crap. One second. Oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. One moment. I think I just messed up this battery. This is why you don't do it this way. This is why you don't do it this way. I'm just gonna take this battery out and redo it. Because this is just bad how I did this. Alright, 1 second. Let me go grab another battery. Alright, got another battery. Very nice. The heck? Yeah, COVID in our area is not that bad. I live in Wisconsin, so it's not that crazy, but my area is pretty bad because I live in college area. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna hold this up to my face and do this quick because it'll be quicker if I just do it that way. Sorry you guys can't see it, but we'll just get this done quick. I really messed up that one. I forgot there's a tear there. All right. Actually, I could do it a little bit. Let's see. What the heck? Give me just a second, finishing it up. Okay, there, got that one. Then I gotta do the other pin, and then I can finally show it to you guys. There we go. This battery is better anyways. There we go. Okay, finally done. All right, here we go. Nice and clean. And then we just put the nano on. Beautiful. Let me just hold it. Oh. See the light turn on? Wait. All right. Actually, I wonder if the LED turns on. Yep, LED turns on. Cool. All right. Doing well. Okay, sorry. I'll catch up on these things. Tom in a box, if you're still here. I got the name Nisel from playing Club Penguin. Of all things. Basically, my dad didn't want our names to be in Club Penguin. So it's a combination of my name and my brother's name, and my brother has a counterpart that looks similar. But just his name starts and my name ends it. That's how that came about. Yep, that's the origin of it. It's actually my brother's birthday today. Should probably say happy birthday. The stream is just so important. This is where I have to be careful. I can't use too much solder or I'll get, as we mentioned, that bad sticking. Right, yeah. I technically prefer it, but it's much harder and you have a higher chance of shorting things. So I don't recommend it for other people to try because it's scary to short things. Like I almost shorted that battery. That's why I replaced that other one. Use flux here? I'm curious why. Shoot. Here we go. Right. Kind of see the LED flashing, can't you? That means it's working. There we go. Done, done, done. You used to Club Penguin? Yeah, that's nice. It makes it very smooth and fast. It doesn't have to heat up as much. True. Not bad. Nice. Nice nano installed. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? I think it's putting the switches and doing all the switch plate stuff. Sound right? Oh, stabilizer. Stabilizer. I have to do that first. I think that's next. Does that sound right? I think I'm done soldering. Okay. Okay. Let's put the stabilizer in. I think that's next. No. So normally it wouldn't be flashing like this. It's just that it doesn't have any bootloader on it, so it's just going to keep flashing and flashing and flashing, or sorry, yeah, it's going to keep flashing over and over and over until it gets some sort of firmware on it. But it doesn't really need an off switch because of how low power it is. Oh, I already have one fully together. Well, but it also is true that it's nice to have one, and that's why on my full PCB for the nice 60, I will be having one. Okay, now how should I mod my stabs? Thoughts? I think I'm gonna try to do the heat shrink thingy. I'm gonna go to RamaWorks and see how they do it. I'll show. Silencing stabs. Ooh, do I have super lube? Ew. I don't have my dielectric grease. Sad. All right. Well, that's gonna be suck. I guess I could use all 3204, but that's not gonna be that great. All right. Let's see. Wow. All right. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't have 205. I have 3204. That's it. That's all I have. So we're gonna have to go with 3204, unfortunately. It's not gonna be as good, but I just want to try it. It's what we're working with, what we got. I also don't have my dielectric use, which is not great either. Okay. So I'll switch back. Yeah, exactly. I can fix it later. I don't know how well this is going to work. Because it's so thin compared to 205. One second. Don't know how my hair got on this brush. The heat shrink thing, I'm gonna try it. Oh, shoot. Ah. Yeah, I've done that before. Town-Wax, I've just stuck a bunch in there. Only one to you. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. So for the heat shrink, 1.6 diameter heat shrink. I have 1.5, close enough. Okay, we'll try it. 6 millimeters. 6 millimeters? Where's my calipers? There they are. Gotta try to make sure I get this all on video. Alright. It's under a bunch of shit. Okay, here we go. Can you see that screen? Barely. That's so short. Wait, 1.6 diameter? Eh. It's close. It just seems really wide. I suppose, though. Because these are... How thick? Oh, yeah, you have to. Okay. Alright. This is 6 millimeters. Okay, I need to measure and cut it. This is so hard to do. Is that 6? Let's see how well I did. I made it 7. Is that a big deal? I don't know. How close do I need to be? Do I need to be like right on 6? Any thoughts? So right on 6? Okay. I think this one's 6. Okay, it's 6.3. Come on, come on. Does it need to be exactly 6? Let's be real here. I'll snip this one a bit. Okay, 5.6. Close enough, close enough, close enough. Okay. That looks way too wide. Alright, I'm going to use my soldering iron to do it. Let's see. Ah. This stuff is like not shrinking enough. I might have to go down a size. Maybe not. Yeah, this is not. It's too loose. Okay, I'm gonna go down a size. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see if this even fits. If this doesn't fit, then it's not even gonna work. Oh, it's like perfect. I don't even know if I have to heat it up, but I will. Okay. Where are the calipers? Oh, right here. That seems way too wide. Let's see. 6.3. .6. I'll cut off a little bit. Okay, didn't cut off anything. .588, good. There we go. What's this one again? 6.3. Oh, I just need to take off a little bit. $6.1, close enough. Okay. There we go, right there. I'll heat it up. Should be pretty good. All right, there we go. Put the other one on. I've never seen this done before. Hope it works. Be kind of cool. All right. Need to lube this one up a little bit. I feel like I should put a generous amount on this. Don't want to gum it up, but all right. Thanks for checking out the stream, Kaiga. Let's see. See you, Kaiga man. All right, let's see. Technically lubed. Has I mean, it looks like it works. I mean, we'll see once I put it all together, but it looks like it works. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Let's put this in then. This way. Okay, I'm gonna screw them in now. Where are the screws? Over here. You can always add more dielectric grease later. There. Okay. Where's my tiny screwdriver? I don't know where my tiny screwdriver is. I'm just gonna manually put this in for now, just so it's in. Okay. There it is. Okay. Cool. Let's get all this out of the way. Trash, trash, trash. Okay. Now what? Scuffing stuff away. Okay. So now I need to put the case together. Okay. So I need to peel all these too. That's going to be exciting. Okay. Where is the... There. Still so bright. It's a little closer. Crap, why can't I? All right. So I think I'm gonna already put the standoffs on this way. Yeah, so I'll do it this way, and then everything should just sandwich together, and then on the other end I do the other screws. That should work. What is this mouse? It's the Ponage Ultra Custom. It's a good mouse, but I'm having some scrolling issues, and when I tried to talk about an RMA, they were like asking me to do a whole bunch of... They're like, please record you doing this, and this. Make sure that you have your computer and your monitor and your mouse in view, and please do this and then this, and then please upload and tell us, and then give us shit. They just wanted so much stuff just to see that a scroll wheel wasn't working. I already sent a video before where they asked for less, and now apparently, I don't know, I guess that video wasn't enough for them, so then they wanted more, and I was like, whatever. Because the scroll bar issue is intermittent, so it's not a big deal. It's just like, it's a little annoying that the company was like that. And when I told them that, I was like, it's kind of ridiculous that you're making me do all this. They responded by saying something like, everyone has to go through this. It's normal. And I'm like, wow. Can't believe everyone has to go through that much pain just to get a response on like getting a replacement or something like that for such an expensive mouse. So I was like, it's pretty crazy. So I just didn't respond. So I don't know if I can fully recommend it. It's a great mouse when it works, but support not that great. Customer service is not that great. It's a nifty board. I like it though. It's a good mouse because it's the shape of the EC2. They'll respond right away. True. I mean, I'm the one who left them on red because I didn't want to. They're like, well, you can send it in. I don't want to send that in. Too much work. So in general, though, it's a good mouse. You can also get it cheaper somewhere else, I believe. Oh, and there's more. That middle post. Okay. Nice. And it will go like this. Of course, I need to put the spacer in. Okay. Are we ready to peel the spacer? Are we ready? If I can get... Oh, there we go. Yeah, this one's not that easy to peel because it's acrylic. Because it's so cut everywhere. Diagonal works a little bit. Still likes to... It'll be way better on the bottom one. Thanks for the follow, Pokemon Power. I imagine that's what it says. Look at that, frosted. I feel like I'm really messing up this. I feel like I could do it way better, but like it's just, it cuts. I want to do it all in one piece though. Ooh. It's pretty sturdy. I mean, sure, it's acrylic, but like, it's thick. Yeah, I can flex it. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Just feeling in the hands. Polycarbonate, right? Yeah, that stuff. I had some of that cut, and geez. This one is, what is it? It's probably like 3.5. That's my guess. I can measure it quick if you're interested. Ugh. It's not as satisfying when it keeps breaking. Oh no. I feel like I'm being way too careful with this, but also I feel like I'm not. I feel both at the same time. I just want to pull it off in one piece, but it's not happening. Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's finish this. There we go. Excuse me? It doesn't like the, That's not good. This is interfering with this, the stabilizer. Disappointing. It's off by quite a bit. Let's see. I can get it to go down. Yeah, that's disappointing. Turn it around once. I mean, it's only one way. Yeah, it only goes one way. This is the only way it goes. Maybe it's looking for like the cherry stabs that have smaller openings there. That's probably what it is. I could use an iron to fix it, but am I going to? Should I? It's like off. Like look at this. There's so much space at the top. And the bottom is just off. I have it all lined up right now. And then obviously when it's like this, it just doesn't go down. That sucks. Could I file it? I don't have a file. A file would probably be the best thing to do though. You're right. Could use an iron. Do I use an iron? Thoughts? I don't think it's gonna line up. Like, let's see. I have it lined up here. Ready? It's just not budging. I have to push it way back to about here. And even then, it's like way off. I have to get it way, way, way back. See here, this is where the cutout should be, see? It should be like this, but it's really far off when you put it like that. The switches are then like way off. Yeah, I think the cutout's just off. It should be down like a millimeter. Then it would be fine. If it was down a millimeter, be great. No, I have like nothing. I'm in an apartment. I literally just have stuff to make keyboards and that's it. So, I'm trying to think what I have. No, I don't. I could just uninstall the. Yeah, I could just not install the stab. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll take the stab out. It'll be fine. It'll be a little wobbly, but whatever. I could use just a smaller cap too. Instead of using 2.25, I could use like 1.75 or something. It shouldn't look that odd. Unfortunate. I was really excited to try out the Dirac stabs because I've never tried them before. That's okay. There. All right. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. See, now it all lines up. You know, lines up. But look at this. Yeah, it's meant for clip-in stabilizers. You can tell. Look at it. It's meant to line up exactly with the hole that it would clip into. I've never had a Zeal stabs either. So these aren't meant for screw-in. Fair enough. Okay. So now I need to put in a few switches, I think, to make sure that it doesn't... Because also one thing to note is that there's going to be a small gap here. You can't squash it. So I think I'll put a couple switches in, and then we'll put in the bottom 2 acrylic pieces, and then we should be good to go. I also need some spacers for right here, because the nice nano is a little bit taller than the... Okay, anyways, let's get some switches in. I dropped one. There. Okay. Yeah, see, I have to click it out, and then you can kind of see there's a little bit of a gap. Just a teeny tiny little gap. They're so smooth. It's crazy. There. It's a little unfortunate there's a tiny little gap. Focus. Yeah, just a small little gap, but I don't think it'll be noticeable. Makes it a little annoying to get the everything pushed in right. There. Thanks for the follow. Vapory Goat 6581. Appreciate it. There. Okay, I'm just going to put a few in more around the edges. Also, I think this is still... I think that it's dark. What about there? Here, 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 here. It's like right in between these two. I don't know. I'll go here for now. That's why it's better to do a 3mm top plate and cut out for the screws. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Although, this is still a cool board. I really like FR4 boards though. They look kind of like, it's really cool with the through holes here. I think those are gonna look sweet. Whoa. Let me make sure I... Yeah, we're good. Okay. They really don't want to click in. Still got to put in more. That one went right in. Nice. That one didn't go in right. Vent switch. Let's see. So we got a bent switch. We just bend it back. Oh, this one's really messed up. Holy crap. It's bent like 3 times. But I think I got it fine. Yeah, I fixed it. That was crazy how many times it got bent though. There, it went in. Cool. All right. All right, I think they're starting to click in now. I'm gonna put some in the middle now. Sweet. All right, let's put on the back stuff. More acrylic peeling time. This one should hopefully go a little bit better. I don't know if it will actually, never mind. You gotta pull it diagonally, but still it doesn't want to come. Man, I'm really bumping this. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm just kind of giving up. I'm just going to go quick now. I think this was a bad idea. Okay, the bottom plate should come fine though. One second. One second. All right. Sorry about that. Three hours into the stream also, damn. I didn't realize how long this stream was becoming. You know, I might not be able to get ZMK running on this today. I might have to end the stream once I finish the build, and then maybe I'll stream putting ZMK on it another time. Tombbringer. I haven't seen you in so long. The OG cameraman, the only. Thank you, thank you. I know, that's me. How are you doing? I haven't spoken to you in forever. I'm building keyboards now. It's a new profession. That was pretty clean. Pretty clean, pretty clean, pretty clean. There we go. We're doing good. 2020 been rough for everyone, so it is what it is. True. It has been. But yeah, true. It is what it is. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing pretty well. Got the keyboard business, of course. We make these things. These little guys here, these nice nanos. There's always, they're pretty popular in the community now, which is really cool. Besides that, not much going on. School's boring. Oh yeah, these peels are easy. Oop, how could I mess that up? the easiest peel in my life and I mess it up. There. Okay. I don't know if my mic would pick it up. I have a... Ugh. I don't know if I might pick any of that up. But there we go. Whew. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Let's screw it in. These are teeny tiny little hex screws. So I need to get my toolkit out and grab the right size. I don't know what size they are. I'm gonna guess that's not, it's probably metric. I'm gonna guess 1.5. 1.5 is too big, holy crap. 1.3. Guess they're 1.3. Exclamation point nano doesn't exist, sorry. If you're interested though, you can Google the nice nano. You should be able to find it. It'll be underneath the Louis Vuitton stuff, but it should still be there. And it's basically a... What the hell? Screwing it? What the heck? This thing does not want to thread. I've been deceived. You can Google nice nano though, yeah. You should find it. This is just not... Are these too short? Oh, no. Come on. Come on, thread. Why doesn't it thread? What the hell? Circuit Python? That's a different thing, but yes. Nice Nano is mostly meant for wireless keyboards. This is just not threading. I don't know what's going on. What the hell? It's so hard to see, you can't see it. I finally got it. Okay. I just finally threaded it. Jeez. Don't know why that was so hard. Music stopped again. A second. Gotta love it stopping every 4 seconds. Okay. Now they're threading. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of that. I used to work at PlayStation. So it's kind of like a joke. Like, I worked at PlayStation, so it's like, if you gather that many, I'll get you a PlayStation. But I don't work there anymore, so. Polystation. Yeah, it was an interesting place to work at. Okay. A few more screws, and then I'll put on the rest of the switches, and then put in our... Oh, it's too bad we're not going to see the lights light up today. Unless I can get something going really quickly on ZMK. I just don't want to have to make the entire matrix and all that. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it. The rest of the screws. What the hell? Am I missing screws? Or did I just misplace some screws? That'd suck. Well, if I'm missing screws, I'm gonna not fill in... I know which ones I'm not gonna fill in. Fill in this one. Yeah, I think I'm missing 2 screws. 'Cause I don't think I missed any. Did anyone see me misplace some? That doesn't want to thread. Nice. We love when they don't want to thread. Yeah, I think I'm missing a couple screws. Oh my god, there they are. There they are. Oh. Phew. I have them over here. You can have an extra. Thank you, little keyboards. What the hell? This doesn't want to thread. I don't understand how they don't want to thread when there's literally like no place for it to go. Oh, never mind. No wonder it won't thread. That's true. Zero wire is a smart term. Yeah, this thing just doesn't thread. It just doesn't thread. Like, I don't know what to say. Oh, is it maybe just off a little bit? Nope. Nothing. Doesn't thread. That's what I was doing. That's what I thought was wrong, but it's not. It's just not going in. It's very odd. Oh! Finally it caught. You're right, I just had to... That's weird that I had to touch it, because it wasn't loose on that side. There we go. It's all together. Thank you. Very smart. Beautiful. Now let me put all the switches in. hell? Ugh. All right. So these are, as I've probably said a few times, NovelKeys Silks Yellows. And I've filmed them with desk keys switch films, which I'm not impressed with. I thought they were just personally. And they're factory lubed, so I didn't lube them. Factory lube seems to be pretty okay. So I'm gonna stick with it. Almost done. I'll stick with that. Okay. And then I have some keycaps from Tai-Hao, which I'll be putting on these. Should look hopefully pretty nice. One more. Interesting. Okay. Let me get the keycaps. That's good. I'll get rid of this ball. There. Okay. Oh, wrong ones. Did I already take them out? Here they are. I think these look pretty sweet. They're like Halloween themed. Wow, it's like it's a Halloween build. I could put this on, let's see. Okay. Let's switch his keycaps out here. Gotta sift through these. All right, K, H, J, K. Those look pretty cool. I like these. They are just ABS. This thin ABS, but they seem to be okay. Wait, Q QWE, yeah. This is a weird board. It's hard to know exactly where the keys go. QWERTY UIOP, right? Wait, why don't I just look at like a picture of a Reviung? Smart. It's UIOP. There we go. There. J. It's kind of interesting. Overflowed a little bit there. Okay. I have to figure out where to put on these end ones over here. Put a control on. He does it like this. Interesting. Let me turn off my mic suppression so you can actually hear the keyboard sounds. I'll reposition my mic in a little bit, but at least now you can actually hear something. Okay, Alt. Where is Enter? No. Is this Enter? This is Enter. That looks kind of cool. It's a little bit more orange. I think I have the white balance off a bit. Let's see if I can adjust that. 1 second. Yeah, That's a little bit better. Okay. Where are all the keys? Another alt, we can use that if we want. Here's the other control. Quirt. I think this build will look kind of cool though, especially if I can get some cool lighting, like that, an orange glow like this. That would look so cool. And then I would definitely post that on Reddit, because it's kind of a spooky looking build. Where the hell are these other keys? Oh, there's R. 2. I'm missing 2. There's 1. We're not missing more than 2. Where's the other one? Where is my L? I'm missing my L. L. Oh, there it is. It feels pretty good. Okay. I need another key for over here. It's the same. It's not a different profile. I want the same profile. What's on that same profile of this line? End? Is it this end? What the hell is up with that? Oh, bad job on this one. It's messed up. Oh, we got delete key. Delete key we can totally use for something. Oh, totally here. I know, I'm looking for the other one. Am I blind? I'm totally blind, aren't I? And, oh, there it is. This is like for this row up here, it seems like. Yeah, I'm looking for ones in the middle here. One more. We need one that's this. What would be that? I need to look on a 104 keyboard. There is 4, 5, or 6. That's all I can use. Yeah. 4, 5, or 6 from the numpad. Where are they? There's 1. Here's 5. I think 5 might be it because it doesn't have anything weird on it. 4? 4 with the arrow. 6. No, that's not 6. Yeah, it's probably just going to be right arrow. It feels weird using these. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go with 5. There we go. 5. 5's a weird one. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to put on... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put those in. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I forgot to put in the... I'll break it out now. It might still be able to fit it. It's going to be hard. Let's see. I'll show you in a sec what we forgot. Which is annoying that I forgot it. We still might be able to put it on. Is this thing that goes right here. So let's try putting it on anyways. Ooh, it's matte black. Kind of see the texture on there. It's matte. It's nice. Oh, that looks sweet. Okay. Let's see if I can get it in. Okay. Gotta think about this for a second. Put this here. Then... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I gotta put this in first. I think I should do that one last, actually, because that one's the easiest. So I'm going to try to put in... See if I can get it in here. Okay. Please go in. Shoot. I don't think it's going to go in. Because if you look here, I need to get it into that crevice. I think I can get it into this one on the side. One second, let me just put this in my lap for a second, just so I can see if I can get it. It's so close. Okay, I almost got it. You know what? Oh, I got it. What the hell? Oops. I got it. Jeez. Ugh, okay. Then put this one in. This one should go in way easier. Or not. There, got those in. Jeez. What a challenge. Okay. Put this one in here. And then put this down here. And then screw these in. And then put this one in here. Actually, one of my... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And final screw. Man, I am so lucky that worked. There we go. There. Okay. Okay. Which song is playing right now? It is called Cherry Blossom Skies by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's copyright free, you know. Okay. Done. I just realized I have this sun in my face now. Yeah, that's the song that's playing right now. I don't know if you mentioned one before, but beautiful. I really like that. Okay. Now all that's left is lighting to see what that looks like. How do you type numbers? Numbers are gone. How do you type them? Where do your numbers go? You don't have any numbers. Tom, I don't know what you're talking about. I have 5. It's right here. Got 5. There's 5. I only need to press 5. So the numbers are lame. I got them. Okay. You guys want to hear what it sounds like to type on for a little bit? Guess it's kind of normal to do. Actually, wait. Where did those go? Where did I put that? 1 second. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? It shows up on the screen, silly. Where did I put that? Man, I'm really organized, by the way, on my desk. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. I was gonna put the bump-ons on. Bump-on. Okay. Got our bump-ons. I'm gonna put them on. What do you think? I have 8 to work with. Also, you like my face in the sun? I'm gonna put 1 in each corner. Little keyboards. They did a really good job. I really like it. And the extra acrylic plates are worth it. Definitely worth it. They were out of stock for a while, and then they finally came back in stock, and I picked it up as quick as I could. Oh, what the hell? The peel on the back didn't come off. Not sticky. Okay, let's see, can I peel this off with? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Would recommend. Little keyboard's very nice. Hello, Willows. How are you? Jorn BLE. What about it? Sadly, my chat is not a Google. What the hell? This isn't sticky either. Okay, neither of those were sticky. That's so odd. Okay. Well, hopefully this one's sticky. Maybe that's why they give you 8. Yeah, exactly. I just peeled off literally something that I don't know. You had a question, sure. You may make your wired keyboard wireless, sure, yeah. That's so odd. Why is this thing not sticky at all? I mean, it's barely sticky. I don't know. Get some feet from Prime KV. Are they really good? Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna move my mic so we can hear what it sounds like. I don't really want to do a typing test because I'm really slow. Also, 1 sec. Yeah, big fan, but they're a little thin if you're using boards to screw together. Oh, sure, sure. That makes sense. All right. Wait, that wrong one. Really high quality mic here. Oh yeah. I can't type anything, so I'll just type randomly. How about that? Now listen to this. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. This is the new stabilizer. It's almost like it's not even there. Tell me, can you hear the stabilizer? Amazing. Amazing. It's almost like there's no stabilizer. Impressive technology. Yeah, they're silks. They're NovelKeys Silk Yellows. They're a little bit higher pitched. I'll do a little typing test of my nice 60 that I'm using right now. This one I can actually do. I should do a typing test. So these ones are the Gateron Yellows I just typed on. This is probably the worst possible case for it. Make fun of my typing? Wow. Rude. So these are just sound higher pitched, I think. I mean, it also you have to consider the case, but like, if we very clacky. Yeah, they're a little bit different. But in terms of smoothness, these are just so much smoother. Yeah. I like it though. I think it looks pretty cool. I like the keycaps set on it. Could you make that wired blue and gray keyboard into wireless? It is already wireless. I just have it wired right now into my computer. But in terms of just any keyboard, it's not that simple. If it were that simple, I'd be a billionaire, right? Just sell one little thing you plug in and it works. That's why I made the nice nano, so that helps you do wireless things. But yeah, that's a complicated question if you're trying to turn any keyboard into a wireless one. Okay, now All right, I'm running out of time, so I'm not going to be able to today get all the lighting set up in ZMK. So I'll probably do that next stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, next stream I will get ZMK on it, and we'll get the lights lighting up so we can see a glow here and a glow around and some other stuff like that. Yeah, Willows, if you're interested in that, you should join the Nice Keywords Discord if you're not in that. If you are in that, then I would ask in hardware design, something like that. But if you're not, if you're not in there, then I can get you a link to join. Thanks for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. If you let me know if you need the link. If you don't need the link, if you're already in there, then I would just ask in hardware design or something like that, or any of the places, and kind of get more specific answers about it. Gotta love the light in my face, but yeah. So I think I'll end the stream here then. Yeah, thanks for coming along for the journey of making this board. And then hopefully I'll stream in the next day or two, and we'll put together ZMK for it and get it all lit up. I think it'll look really cool. So, all right, Willis, I'll get you to the Discord link. I don't have a command for that yet. Just a second. Okay. There's your link. Okay. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. Have a nice day, guys.